That's very good. That's my good, you didn't know about this.
Muzzle their
Wait, that sucks.
Do you have anything to declare?
Wait.
Island policy.
How does the cow work? You play it and then you get coins and then you play Reno fast. That's my guess on the basics of how it works.
No one's going to believe this.
Bruh. 1-1. Son of a gun, champ. I probably have to go star power here. There's no like good single target removal here, right?
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could!
One dose solves any problem.
Alright, we go Marin next turn, and Marin is a scam condition. Another jerkwad. Ah, crap, this is really bad. This is really bad. I don't know if I can win here. I need one more turn. I see why cash cow would be nice in a spot like this. Wait, oh, there's the cash cow. Alright, I guess we play him. We should have done this first, but yeah, I could have gotten it on. This is probably not even good. So I get a coin and then I go king plush and lose, I guess. Is it a good keep if you can use Zephyrs? I mean, in the mulligan, probably not.
Hang 10, or however many you got.
Well fought. I can see.
Elect, thank you much for the 4 months. Good luck in your run today, thank you. These 2 times though. Beside, I think, for the 6 months. So I thought about going to other servers, but I kind of want to play this a little bit on the good server first.
Rexar versus Sai! I'm cold as ice.
Let the hunt begin.
Ever keep Reno? Probably not, just too expensive. Let's see. Stats say Reno's actually one of the best cards in general. Alright, let's see, against Death Knight. Against Death Knight, it is still like a reasonable keep. I don't know. Or if I keep it. Let's try keeping it. Try to improve, took out the armor vendor for dehydrate, move the ETC while you're running your lightning storm. I already did that, but I will say I did that, but I did not run lightning storm in the main list. But yeah, I thought about running the lightning storm instead of this, but yeah, chat was already on me for doing that. Ooh, trusty fishing rod incoming. Was I supposed to just hero power there? Probably was, because then I could have gotten a turn for Marin. It's actually a pretty big mistake.
I hunt alone.
My blood boils for war.
Yeah, that's what I thought about, like being able to draw Lightning Storm from Titan would be good. So yeah, I think you might be right on that. But yeah, and so all your changes are really good. I need to probably put Lightning Storm in, kind of like I want it, you know. Wait. What am I supposed to do here? What's my win condition against Blood Death Knight? I'm not really sure. Like how I'm supposed to be approaching this matchup.
I hunt alone.
Solves any problem.
None can stand against Tasia.
Do I want 3 card draw here? I feel like I don't actually need 3 card draw, but maybe I do. It is a... We are up against a Blood Death Knight. So lots of value is probably important, right? But 3/3s are nice. I don't know, my instinct says 3/3s here.
Defensive formation, champions.
How are you today? I'm alright. I got my hair cut and my beard trimmed. Do I look good, or do I look, so this is the, I mean, this is so, my blonde is gone kinda, but I think I look pretty clean and efficient. Dollar maxing, yeah. Chad, dude, I've been like protected. Chad, I've been on, like, dude, I've been so on my Sigma grind set, dude. It's unbelievable how much Sigma grind setting I've been doing. Like, gym, like, just min-maxing my apartment. Yeah, I got rid of a couch. I'm getting a haircut. Dude, ladies are gonna be like, wow, the min-maxing on that guy. Peter, thank you much for the tier 1. Wait, I forgot my subroom. Chat, subroom might just be gone.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks.
No, I got somebody else to help me. I paid somebody to help me throw it out. Hades love min-maxing, yeah, dude.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Ooh, do I ever do something weird? Do I ever, like, not go wand here? I feel like not going wand here is reasonable, because then I throw Observer Mysteries down, and it's, like, really scary for them. I hit Taunt, that's useless.
Mysterious. What is your wisdom?
His Summoning Ward is actually also really good here. Look how annoying this is for them, right? Have you gotten a writer's block? Yeah, I've been writing a ton. I have like almost too much to write. So writer's block over for sure.
Blood, remnants of life.
much damage do I have? 12, 14. I don't have lethals, right? I could go for blood loss of Zephyr there, but I think I'm just gonna take this. Seems very good. For you, ideas that's better. I mean, I've actually used AI to just get like, I wrote a chapter on mindset today, but mindset's like not what I want my book to be about. So I'm trying to figure out like how to delve in. I'm actually like looking to change the book to more be about like my approach to things and like me talking about. So like it's more, you know, I'm giving more personal examples of like mindset stuff. But yeah, I kind of made an outline for what I wanted to do tomorrow. So I have a handling chaos mindset. Don't give up mindset. It's my fault mindset. I am not special mindset. That's also from Fight Club. You are not special. Mistakes are inevitable mindset. But yeah, the you are not special mindset is like one of my favorites. Because everyone wants to think they're special, right?
A minor I'm off it.
So, well, we won. Nice. So the you are not special mindset. This is something that happens to like people when they get famous, right? And I remind myself I am not special. So you get famous and you just, or maybe you win a tournament and you just think you're the shit. Like, you just think good things are going to come to you. And you get lazy. And you disrespect the process. Alright? You think you're above it. You think you're above making good content. Or playing well in a tournament. Or having good habits. Alright? And then you lose it all. Remember, you are not special. That is one of my mindsets. I like saying you are not special because it actually takes the pressure off. Because everyone like wants to think like, oh, that person is successful because they're special. Usually, the thing that makes someone special is that they wanted to do something, right? And they had the drive to get there, right? And they had a little bit of talent. I say a little bit because it's like everyone's talented in something, right? And you don't have to do the things you're talented. Like if you try to do something you have no talent in, you're gonna struggle, right? And sometimes you have to do things like sometimes, you know, Chad, I know from my dancing days, your girlfriend wants you to learn how to swing dance and you hate swing dancing, but you do it for your girlfriend, right? And you're not you're not going to be good at it very easily because you have no talent, but you know, but sometimes we want to just be good at swing dancing and we can get incredibly good. Right? Anyways, a philosophy book. So I forgot what I was looking at this. The point is, if you say like, if you want to get something, you know, talent for swinging. yeah. Wait, Chad, should we do the... Dude, I always wonder what chat
Rexa versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
Let the hunt begin.
I kind of want to keep this. No, wait, Jeff, if my girl, wait, what? Yeah, if my girlfriend, he's saying, oh, I don't know. Part of the reason I played that is because it's an answer for the 2-drop, right? Yeah, so but the handling chaos mindset, so I don't know. Dude, dude, mindset, dude, okay, chat told me, dude, I typed in mindset on the internet. Dude, the internet is obsessed with this like growth mindset shit, you know, like everybody's talking about like having a growth mindset. It's one of those things that should be obvious, in my opinion, to have a growth mindset, if that makes sense, but like for some reason it's not. Like, it should be honest, like, to be like, the fixed mindset is like...
Light sings, and the impure fall.
I wouldn't trust. Yeah, I mean, the biggest problem, in my opinion, with like coaching stuff is they kind of try to convince you to do what they are doing without really thinking about it. We're really like, but so, and also, okay, dude, chat, I remember I knew this girl. She had just graduated college, right? I will say from a very, a relatively, like, it happened to be the most expensive college in the world. It's in Connecticut, right? The most expensive, so it isn't a difficult college to get into. And she's like, I'm gonna be a life coach. And I'm like, girl, like, you're 21 years old, all right? Like, how could you be a life coach, all right? Like, give it 15 years, go make some mistakes, and then you can be a life coach and say, like, this is what not to do. That's what I'm gonna be doing, all right? You know? But it's too soon, you know? Like, you can't just be, I don't know. I mean, anyways. I kind of want to go double face. I don't know. But does, like, is star power the right play here? I could like do crappy trades, but like face damage feels. But I also have to worry about them getting more of these jerkwads, right? So I don't know. Ah, crap, chat. I just decided to be a wuss and trade. Mail, no, it does it actually. So, like, chat, I'm pretty sure. So, University of Harvard. It's tuition is $46,000. It's real expensive. All right.
Love a little fiddle.
Yeah. So, but anyways, chat. Now that I'm 35, I mean, really, I'm giving what my coaching is like is the idea of like I'm trying to coach in this book. The mindset's just around becoming good at anything, any specific thing, and the idea is that like is moving away from the model of me telling you this is what you need to do. Even in therapy, I felt like you know, I mean, I think good therapists will know to not tell you what they think their answer would be, even though sometimes I just want to tell people what my answer would be because I get annoyed. But you know, when chat comes to say, so like, is something worth it? Like, that's not a question I can answer for you, right? But anyways.
Quickly.
Dude, these automatons are kicking my ass here, dude. Yeah, yeah. Wait, they... Oh, I see. This is, looks like a pretty dead hands gamer, to be honest. I could draw like Reno, but it's looking pretty bad. I don't even know what to do here. I have no value. Wait, okay, there's Reno. So now I just need to draw a cash cow, chat. I could go Grifta. Do I just go Grifta? What do I even want to steal? Like, I could steal this trade, but is that even good? I think I need to delay some procrastinate.
What is your wisdom?
Versus the new mage deck? I don't know. So this was another deck. The stats on this deck weren't good, but I saw pizza climbing. I also noticed like my shaman deck, the stats aren't good, but I was climbing. So this might be like a pile stats meta where you can win with a bunch of pile stats. But yeah, so I was writing about, so I wrote my end of my part about on talent. What did I write on talent today? Oh, I said so this is the relative age effect. I said one of the biggest reasons why talent matters is because the opportunities talent gives you. So if you are a little bit more talented, like I remember in the stand-up world, if you're a little more talented, you're more likely to get gigs, which then leads you to being successful. Wait, they're playing overheal with this? This is so weird.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Wait, chat, okay, if I steal something with Grifta, do I get the bonuses? I feel like I don't. I'm pretty sure I won't get the bonuses. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, if I steal this, does it get the attack? No, okay. Alright. This is what we're gonna go for here then. Oh god, am I dead? I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Go trade. How do I win here, chat? This is so bad. It's like there's no hope here. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. I'm gonna die.
I wonder. Well fought. I concede.
I was gonna say. But yeah, so I was writing about mindset. So, and then I said, when talent matters, I said, often when you're competing at the highest level, your opponents are passionate, disciplined, and tough as nails. So sometimes your different talent can be the determining factor. That being said, I've also seen the latter. Incredibly talented players not disciplined enough lose their passion for the game, or lose cool under pressure and start tilting. The reality is talent is only one variable, and often the most talented players don't win at all, though they certainly do well. If you have lots of talent, it's great. You are one of the lucky ones. But be ready for you're inevitably untalented in something in your craft. It will happen eventually. But if you don't feel you have much talent, know that untalented people can become incredibly good at things too. You just need passion and patience and passions. Hang in there and you can be great at something, even if you're not the best in the world. And often our journey to get good, we find out we're more talented than we originally thought. So, that's what I was writing today. Other than I wrote on my stuff on mindset. What did I write on mindset? Yeah, I started with mindset, but I didn't. I got exhausted. I only can like write for like 45 minutes a day. Is this what you're gonna read at your funeral, chat? It's like it's supposed to be inspirational. All right. Anyways.
Begin.
One dose solves any problem.
This final TED Talk, dude. It's like, dude, it's like it is a TED Talk book, all right.
Solves any
It's super the grind. I've been at a job for the last 2 years, and a company asked me to make an interview with me, and they told me they need 5 interviews, and one is seemingly join it. So I don't know. So about like the job interview meta, Mike, it's a huge amount of here's the, like, I know for big positions that's kind of realistically like how things can work sometimes, but I don't know. I feel like you have to learn your industry, right? Like what, because like that seems like also. So I watched How Money Works. There's a YouTube channel, and they say that sometimes they do this stuff for real dark reasons. They do it to get you so invested that when they like finally give you a lowball offer after you've pushed through the 5 interviews, and then you're so exhausted you don't have time to take work off. It's really like, I don't know. There's a lot of it's pretty dark if you ask me. You know.
shaking a stud.
Just kill these jerkwads. Come here. Copy, dude. Yeah, so I don't know.
Solves any problem.
Thirsty for more?
Greetings, Pullen. To play the cow.
A mesmerizing melody.
Doing a bunch of coins can be nice because get Reno down fast, right? Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, I think, you know, you can. I mean, what are your real choices, right? Your real choices are either you think they're bluffing, or you can.
Love a little fiddle.
So if you think they're bluffing, right? Like, you could say like, hey, I'm that's too many. I don't know how this stuff works. I would like try and find like as many things as possible on like yeah, because it's a lot of you know. All it took was one, yeah. Because like so I watched How Money Works, and they basically said like part of the reason they do this because it costs them a lot of money and it makes things slow and it turns off a lot of good candidates. But part of the idea is by doing this, they kind of almost limit your options. So imagine you do all these interviews, right? And they finally give you the job offer, and then they lowball you, right? And then you're just like, screw it, I'm just gonna take it anyways. Where you might not have done that if they hadn't put you through all this bullshit, you know? Which is kind of effed up, so you should like know that before you get into it, right? What's in my chat, my Sasquatch I played weapon, right? So, but I don't know, it is kind of effed up.
No one's going to believe this.
My blood boils for war.
Calm down.
Zillion to parrot, yeah. I mean, but yeah, I feel like Mike, they're screwing you over. So you should say. I mean, I don't know how you still have a job, right? Like, so you can take your time and you can negotiate. So you could say like, hey, if I like to say like, well, you know, if I'm going to go through all these interviews, I need to know, you know, what kind of salary range are you guys thinking of, right? Like, I mean, to be honest, this whole thing sounds like a red flag. I agree. Sounds like a pretty big red flag, to be honest. Like, it sounds like you're getting effed. That's a low roll. Wait, I'm getting cold feeted here, bro.
Ingredients? Who's asking?
Okay. I could go for like double Renos, but I think I'm just gonna like I could do hidden meaning, but I think I'd rather go for like Zilliax duplicates later. So this seems good though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. What's like? I feel like in these negotiations, like, I mean, this is what I've learned a lot. Like, I feel like I've learned a lot of these things in chat. Okay, this is something I've learned. This is like in dating. All right. In dating, when people like are, you know, real elusive and they're real like non-committal, they're really not that interested, you know. I mean, this is the plot of like 80 romantic comedies, right? He's just not that into you. Like, I think that's like super common where it's just like, you know, people are like, oh, you know, I'll let you know, blah, blah, blah. And they're, you know, this recruiter might eventually like giving you a lowball offer, you know, and you're looking for like people, you're looking for somewhere there they really value you, right? Yeah, but people, when you really want the job, you'll put up with the girl giving you like all these like these like non-committal answers, you know, where they're like, oh, I just gotta, you know, and you know, you gotta be like, no, they're not interested, you know, which is not.
All life must end.
Yeah, that's something I've learned. Like, I've learned this from like dating, is like when somebody won't give you a committal answer, like, you know what I mean? You know, so if you know, if you're talking to someone and let's say, you know, you've gone on a date or something like that, and you need this, like, if you can't, you know, like text them and say like, hey, blah, 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 what do you think? And they're weird about it or they're elusive, like they're not that into you, you know, it's just the reality of it. Like and you have to adapt accordingly. You know, do you want to pursue someone who's not that into you, and keep trying, right? Or, you know, and waste your time, or do you want to move on? You know, I'm running the same list, so I mean I'm not gonna make adjustments until I play it. Turns way up. It shouldn't be that difficult. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting thing, Broken Wings, right? Because sometimes, you know, with you know, we're really into someone and they're not that into us, but that could change. Usually doesn't, but sometimes it does. And you have to decide, like, am I willing to put up with the fact that there clearly is a value differential? You know, like both parties aren't valuing each other. I think it's like, okay, this is my mindset, is like, I feel like you want, if you're into someone who's not as into you, but maybe they're a little interested, right? It's like, you want to, like, let's say they're into you at like a 3, which is not that great, but their 3 is still better than most of the population, and you are into them at like a 6. Like you're like a 6, like, I mean, a 10 being I want to marry this woman, and like, you know, 1 means like, who is that? So they're into a 3, which is not that good, right? I feel like you'd want to go like a 3.54. You know, you say like, I'm a little more interested than you, but at the same time, I'm not going to pursue you so hard when you haven't shown you also be, you know, 3.54. Yeah.
You fold.
Fire and blood.
You stalk them endlessly. Well, okay, I mean, think of, okay, Potato, if you were married to someone and they went missing, you would try and find them, right? Like, so if your wife goes missing and doesn't say let's get divorced, like, you do stalk them, you go find them, you go save them, right? Mr. Yaga, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. So in a way, like, Chad, if you're, you know, like, people do that, like their wife goes missing and then they stalk them, but they're not really stalking because they're just trying to find their wife, right? So you don't want to do that from somebody who's not into you, right? That's the mirroring element, you know? You find, so.
One dose solves any problem. a little fiddle?
I mean, I feel like in the early stages, so I think it's also weird because of like online dating. But if you're let's say you're at a party and you're talking to someone, and like you're not hitting it off, right? You're not hitting it off. It's boring. But maybe you thought like they were attractive, like you thought they were good looking, but you're not hitting it off, right? And then they say, "Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom," right? You wouldn't be like, "No, we should work on this," all right? Like, we're just gonna give up on this connection this soon. You're not gonna do that. You're gonna go talk to somebody else, right? I'll be like, this is the problem these days. Everyone just gives up on love way too fast, A YouTube video, no. I mean, I don't know. Probably not. Well, I mean, it's possible that this makes the YouTube. So I don't know. Everyone's like, never bottom right. Oh, dude.
No one's going to believe this.
That's the line telling the hopeless case for the second. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you're supposed to, in the early phases of dating, like go like unsuccessfully meet a lot of people that you don't like. You connect a little bit with, but don't quite connect. Like that's the nature of the beast, Chad, if you could just connect with anyone, I mean, Chad, what would it be like? Okay, all right. What percentage of the pot, like within let's say your state, so if you live in like Ohio, all right, like you have to date Ohioans, so you have somewhat of a similar culture, right? Maybe what percentage of people do you think that you could have a successful relationship, like truly like a happy successful relationship from where you live? 0.1%. Wow, I feel like it's higher than that. But 0.1%, that's really bad. None, dude. Wow, Chat is just really cynical?
I swear I tried.
0.1 poison, 0.01%. Okay, so but even at 0.1 that's 10,000. I mean, okay, all right. Are we? So, but when I say you could have a successful relationship, okay, it's a bad state to pick. Okay, but let's go with your 0.01%. Well, the reality is you have to meet a ton of people. I think it's actually way higher. It might be like 1% or 2%. But that's kind of like, but wait, crap, my Mukla is not a good play here. Yeah, Magikarp understands. Everyone does need to go outside more. Yeah, but I mean, some people think it's like, there's also, I've heard the point of view of like, you just gotta pick someone to make it work. And I think, you know, where you could date a huge like 0.1%. I mean, 0.1%. I think is if it actually was 0.1%, the amount of people you'd have to meet. Because the problem is, you're assuming you meet the 0.1% person and you actually hit it off on your first time hanging out together. Because what might be is you talk to the 0.1%, you make eye contact with them at a Starbucks, but it doesn't happen, and then you just miss out, and then, you know. My bottom line is I think it's a lot higher than 0.1%, but that's just me, chat. I want to give him all these bananas. In your meeting, you're a hopeless romantic? Alright. Maybe. I don't know. Anyways.
My hand is full.
But my point is, so if you have this low percentage of population, most of the time you're going to talk to someone and not connect at all, you know? Just ignore everything and rely on destiny. Chat, what if it's your destiny to be alone forever? Like, wouldn't you want to, like, just say screw destiny and, like, I'm just gonna not do destiny? You know? After you purchase rag for the shop, middle V gets it, dude. That's hilarious. Ooh, lifesteal's kind of good. Yeah, but I mean, my point is, like, because somebody said something like, oh, you know, people basically along the lines of the stream earlier, like, people are assholes, they're always looking for, you know, something else. And it's like, well, people are, if you really can only connect with such a small percentage of the population, like, you gotta go through a lot of failures, you know?
Keep on panning.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
I better go on AI. Androids are. That's an interesting play.
Shaking a stud.
Ah, crap.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork? Buried beneath the wings. 100% real. Fake go. Buried beneath the wings.
Wait, can they do like infinite damage to me here? Wait there. But anyways. I don't know. But anyways. Why did we start talking about this? I think we were talking about mindsets. And we were talking about life coaching, and then we were talking about, yeah. I don't know how we talked about this. Or we're talking about this person who's looking for a job and they're making them go through all this bullshit. And I was thinking this job just doesn't seem like it's that into you.
Reporting for duty.
I was gonna go this, and then I realized like just going in here seems better. Like this is sets up a 2-turn, right? Or does it? +2/+2? Yeah. Wait, son of a! That's like the worst thing that could happen, chat. It's like really bad. Holy crap, that's really bad. Oh god, I don't have a way to stop this now. That's like really like the only wait, okay. Wait, chat, I just high rolled. Hanging in their hands, gamer. I can put this stuff back in their deck, right? And I get to keep my minions. That's great. I was very lucky. How do I find people with the same interests as me? You go do things that you have interest in. Unfortunately for some people, so let's chat. Let's say, for example, you love The Bachelor, all right? Chat, let's say you love The Bachelor. You might have a hard time finding a man who's into that, right? They're probably out there, but you might have a tough time, all right? My ex-girlfriend, I had a girlfriend, she loved The Bachelor. She'd always try to get me to watch it. I didn't want to watch it, all right? So that's tough. But you know, you gotta do you, you know? So yeah, you could, yeah. Wait, do I have legals here? Yeah, so watch, she refuses. King Tut, you deserve better, alright? dude, obviously, yeah, there's yeah, or you know, so yeah, there are certain things that are like have a lot of hobbies have a gender imbalance, right? So like if you're on a good side of the gender imbalance, like you know, if you're like, life's gonna be really easy. Wait, son of a gun, chat, dude. Oh god, I literally got him down to 1 life here and this bullshit happens. Okay, that's a great topic though. Hanging in their hands, gamer.
Relaxation for all.
Thank you, I just got it trimmed today. I don't know, like whatever the side wait, son of a gun here. Okay, Man, I wish I had drawn Sasquatch here. This is bad. How do I kill this jerkwad? Oh god. I don't know. Do I want to play this turn? It just dies. Let's do it. Wait, my deck is maybe I just take the one amalgam band. That seems decent.
One shot is all I need.
I could have hit Reska's.
Shaking us stir.
Good side, yeah. So I don't know. So if like, you know, like if you really like yoga and you go to yoga retreats and you're a man, you're probably like more likely to meet women. Where if you really like, you know, but they're both people on both sides. So, you know, that's why you could, if you're into multiple things, you know, right.
Reporting for duty.
I made it. Who likes Hearthstone? Dude, there's there's not as many of them, and chat keeps scaring them off. There used to be more of them. So, I mean, dancing is very easy to meet women there. Yeah. It's a good example. Wait, did I hit? Oh, this is great.
Relaxation for all.
Wait.
And all thanks to me.
We got the free observer mysteries. Okay. So God. Okay. Get this down to 5. What do I do here? I'm kind of in an awkward situation here. I really want to kill this. The way I can kill it, not really. I guess I might as well go star power here. See if I can get a hit on this. If I get one hit on this, then I can kill it, right? Maybe not. Nope. That sucks. Oh, that's frustrating. Alright. Yeah, this is awkward. It's a good Sasquatch though, right? I don't know. I could get.
Shaking us stir.
I don't know.
Cease your quarrel at
Yeah, that's better. Like, find similar. I don't think I'd want to date a Hearthstone player, but I could see myself dating like a streamer from another like game, you know. But sometimes you don't want, you know. I don't know, dude. You hear stories. People do it, but.
Shaking us stir.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
You are no threat.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to hit that one. Oh god.
Move fast here.
Wait, I effed up.
One shot is all I need.
Oh god, I'm throwing here, but you can find love wherever your community exists. Yeah, so kind of works out. Yeah, made it way too hyper specific. Yeah, I don't know. It's I mean, I think also like if you know the hard part about like meeting someone in online communities, but like is you have to then like might have to travel like 1,000 miles. So that I think that's the hard part. Like ideally, you want to have like actual local communities of things where you meet people in person. Um, um, where you're actually involved in things with real people. Where if you're just everything is online, it doesn't have that natural way. But the world's kind of going back to that. Like for a while, nobody was going to doing things, and people are like, wait, so you can just like join a club and meet someone? This is a thing? No way.
Reporting for duty. Getting a little light on cards here.
Mysterious fool, what is your wisdom?
I'm out.
Wait, I'm Highlander, so I could use the Reastraza here. Which I could go Shutter Block Reastraza. That'd be kind of insane. You know what? We just go face it and win the game here. No need to waste time. Mage secrets, or does it not matter? That's a good point, Abandonment. That would have probably been better. But I just playing cards. So many relationships come from work. Is similarity not even? Yeah. Is proximity? Yeah. So that's why I think it's like that's why I don't really believe in the that 0.01%. People date at work, and like let's say there's like 1,000 people at your company. If it really was like 0.1% of the population, that would mean there's only one person at your company you could date, right? But yeah, I remember in my psychology class we said the most common tell of whether you're gonna be friends or not someone is how close you are. So Waffle House where I worked. Good hygiene, yeah. That's one of those like good hygiene is one of those tips that like it's kind of like when someone says like, all right, what are your keys to success? And I'm like, all right, sure, you're gonna want to eat food, all right? But yeah. Check partner. I love Waffle House. Good, yeah. It's one of those things of like, yeah, you don't have good hygiene. Yeah, dude, if you stink, it's gonna hurt your relationship, all right? Don't forget to breathe. Yeah, so you're gonna want to be breathing. What's really people forget that if you don't breathe for like 3 minutes, you'll pass out and die. All right. But if I have the $60 rag skin, dude, to be honest, like the rag skin, people will overlook a lot when they see a rag skin, right, Kikillo? It's unfortunately people are shallow like that. Someone sees someone with a rag skin and they know they don't see that every day, all right? You try and make it work, right? I think Scarface 1 literally died, and didn't do well with women at all. I don't think Scarface is your model for relationships. All right, he died. He didn't do well. I'm gonna go with like don't follow Scarface. All right, you know. I mean, he did end up inspiring a real fun movie, though. All right, so I'll give him that. I do like Scarface the movie. All right, but broke people find love all the time, dude. Which that's good to children. Just. Yeah, I mean, and even though like I really like American Psycho, like if you actually fall, like you don't actually want to like people actually think like they should like be like Patrick Bateman, right? Where the whole idea is Patrick Bateman is trying like so hard to. Patrick Bateman's an interesting character because he's trying so hard to fit in with his colleagues, but he's like literally insane, you know? So like that's why it's funny. Oh wait, is it not working? And I'm not seeing it work. Oh, Magic Carp, did you change the emote? I think someone changed it. Wait, where are my emotes? Is it showing up for you guys? Maybe I need to. Oh, maybe I haven't downloaded the app on my Google Chrome. No, it says I have 7TV. Which one is it? Do I ever? I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna keep these. I'm not seeing it. Wait, was it supposed to be in? Maybe I need to. Let me open 7TV. It's in 7TV, right? Sign in. Yeah, I'm signed in. Egg. Yeah, it's still there, right? Wait. Okay, on my way. Seem fine on my way. Oh, the original one was on my way. All right, let me see. So let me reload my Twitch. Maybe it'll show up. All right. Ah, here it is. Okay. Bam. Dude, it's so good. It's such a classic. I don't know. It makes me overly happy to see it. Ooh, nice. Oh, how eating dogs and cats? Wait, what are we talking about? Dude, I don't know, dude. It's funny, I've only watched the movie through like one time because it's like it's intense. Like it's a fucked up movie, you know? Like it is not like it is like violent and it's like devious, but like the memes. Dude, I've looked at the memes so many times, you know? I've never seen it. Oh, you should go watch it. I mean, it's great. It's a great movie. It's also real messed up, but It's a great movie, so I don't know.
Love a little fiddle.
Yeah, dude, I've watched the business card scene a million times. Eat the cats and dogs. Wait, wait, dude. I don't pay. I don't pay attention anymore. Wait, that happened. Okay. Oh my god.
None can stand against Takeover. Defensive formation, champions.
This is American meme right now. I don't know, dude. I feel like okay. I mean, I don't know. It's I don't know, dude. What is going on? Chat, what's hip and happening in the world right now? Like what are people talking about? I still didn't. I never watched the debate. The internet says Kamala won, for the most part, but it also sounded like boring. It didn't sound so. It sounded like a boring debate, which that all like. I feel like if it wasn't boring, Trump would have won, right? Because that's why people liked him in the first place.
I need to find a new.
We talk about how new Rags Kid is. Bro, I'm getting wrecked here. I don't know about this. This is probably dumb. Practice really hard. I mean, that's what speeches are about, right? Like, dude, I couldn't be a politician, chat. Dude, I would just start like my political advisor would say, all right, we can't we can't go off on runestones. We have to accept our base doesn't really care about runestones. And I'm like, the people need to hear that about runestones, you know? Like, and then I would not even make it. So,
You will all cheer for me.
dude, that's probably true, Mr. Borknight.
Quickly.
Can I deal 10 damage here? This is 7. Yeah, I can. Okay. I also wait. I could put this to 5, and then I could go 1, 2. So I need to get. I think I saw. So I think it was on Veritasium, because I subscribe. He had I thought it was interesting. Veritasium.
To find a new
Was it recently? So it was 2 weeks ago. It was why democracy is mathematically impossible, and they basically talked about like different. And I took a class like this in college on auction theory. So where like different. So when you're having bidding wars and like different optimal solutions. But they had different sort of voting strategies, like, and yeah, I mean it's kind of what I had in like my auction theory class of like, you know, every political sort of voting system, you know, because kind of the way the game is structured, because people will be like, oh, the three-party system, but like the three-party system is kind of incentive, like is kind of forced out by the it's like forced out by the game theory, right? So like you kind of have, wait, son of a gun, this could be bad. I should have played it all good. Okay, this was very lucky.
one dose solves any problem.
Alone.
Third, what doesn't matter, yeah. My F tier.
All cheer for me! Diving up! Take that! Take that! Take that!
Ever had 3 parties? Might have. My F tier. Shit, what's the out I go for here? I have 2 snake oil salesmen. If I can survive 1 turn, I can win, right? So I have to figure out how to survive for 1 turn, which is difficult, right? I feel like they should have just gone double face here, but at the end, but... what could I hit? Mukla would be great, right? Actually, Mukla's not great, because it just fills their hands. Wait, that's insane, chat. Okay, that's insanely lucky. Okay, here we go. Here we go, dude. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat.
My blood boils for war.
Looking for a standoff?
Okay, we're actually doing really good with the Highlander Hunter. We're about to be 66% win rate.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Ooh.
Take heart, young one. The Earth Mother is near.
Except if they played Amanthul, they have not played Amanthul, right? So I can still kind of get F by Amanthul here. Okay, having Zilix as our backup for Amanthul is pretty good.
paperwork?
You have been.
Dude, I did watch, Chad, I do wonder things, because, Chad, I watched House of Cards. I didn't finish it, and I do remember Obama saying House of Cards was the most accurate show on politics out there. Where apparently like the West Wing is not as accurate.
Versus the
So
King.
it's you know, dude, who knows what's going on behind closed doors.
Let the hunt begin.
Veep is the most accurate. I have not watched Veep. I never really watched West Wing. I would watch my parents watching West Wing. So, and it's it'd be interesting to go watch West Wing again, because you get to see like what issues people cared about and like what the cultural was going on 20 years ago. And West Wing was an award-winning show, so like it was, you know, massively successful, right? Terrified the shit. Yeah, so dude, I mean, I could see, you know, I could chat, like what I learned from House of the Card is like, don't go take the subway with politicians, right? Chat, what is a trying to think what a Death Knight does on turn 3 usually. Gorgonzorma or Natural Talent. I think do I go Cold Neophyte here? I think I'm just gonna go Cold Neophyte in this. Then we'll go this guy the next turn. They already used coin though, so.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Chad, I do go on Predict It. Chad, you ever go on Predict It? So on Predict It, I think, let's see, what do the markets think? Predict now. So the markets have Kamala at 50 cents per share, where she was at like she was at 51 cents. So that debate was really good for her, according to Predict It.
Mysterious.
I mean, a nightmare. I mean, I'm not. This is not a political commentary stream, I'm sure. But I mean, these are just like, you know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's So I mean, I feel like people just people just want to, like, you know. But I don't know. Dude, that might be it. I wonder if the table. Wonder if, like, yeah, Sir Wayne did it for the 12 mods. So I don't know, but I'm a Groucho Marxist. These are Marxists. Yeah, I don't really like price controls on food because it doesn't reflecting me to this, so I don't know. I mean, it's you know, I mean, same thing with I mean, America is a mix of you know, social programs and capitalism, right? So it's like, this is the, you know, it's not like this is something particularly new that somebody, but I do know from economics, rent controls do have or price controls do have problems. So yeah, I'm not really for price controls, but so it is weird that everybody, everybody so, but dude, but I don't know. I don't actually know the stances, which, you know, I probably should be a good citizen and do some research, but I'm about that. Yes.
One dose.
Get one full price.
So I don't know. I have not actually invested in all the stuff, so but I mean, to be honest, I feel this chat discussion is pretty civil. Like not like seriously, it's
Relaxation for all.
chat is like talked about things, like people, nobody's been really crazy, in my opinion. Chat's talked about stuff, you know. I don't really have an anti-politics stance in my channel. I don't want this to be like
My blood for the
you know, it's more like if the chat seems to be enjoying the conversation, we can do it, and if chat doesn't seem to be enjoying the conversation, it will stop. Like, it's not that but you know. Okay, I think I set up for a giant Sasquatch here. I can actually wait. I can go Mukla, right? Okay, this is kind of insane. I think I do that over Patrick Pals. I don't think I play Patrick Pals because I'm gonna have hand space issues. So this is actually an insane turn, right?
None can stand against Hazelland. Our adversaries will go out
quickly.
rage. My hand is full.
Do you even know? I don't, Purple Funk. I actually have, I switched my position on Pedro. I used to be fervently pro Pedro, but after hanging, but now I'm anti Pedro. It's almost irrelevant.
dead man shredded.
Get no hands, changing sides.
Hazelland.
wonder.
I love this energy! Your souls belong to the living!
Yeah, buff the other weapon.
Shaken or stirred.
I hunt alone.
Wait, chat, were we actually like a very balanced stream? That's crazy, dude. 50-50, wow. Chat, did that really happen? Wow. Chat, can I advertise myself as the most fair and balanced stream?
My blood for the Lich King!
Little time.
Chat, stop the count. What is the... Oh, God.
No one's going to believe this.
U.S. citizens, I think about like half my viewership is French way. I don't know.
The runes decide your fate. Blood, remnants of life.
Wait, Chad, I got cowed here. Son of a cow. Chad, do I just get the Reno down? I kind of want to just get the Reno down. Like I get the upgraded hero power.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Wait a minute, someone serious? Dude, You have 15 damage to start. Oh, I could have done that. That actually was a reasonable play there. Wind Fury? I always want Wind Fury and I never get Wind Fury.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
So right now, like, my Goblet has some serious high rolls. So I could high roll Crown, I could high roll Zephyr, which is like tons of value, right? Yeah. So you could also hit like 30,000 King Flow. Wait, son of a gun. Bad, right? Okay. Wait, I hit another King Flush? Wait, is this even good? Do I want another King Flush when I already have a hand of King Flushes, or do I want Hodor here? Hodor I think is better. So I could also use like King Flush to get more stuff, right? I don't know. That's unfortunate.
May the winds of the north power.
I don't know. Does this even win? Chat, the play might actually do. I don't think King Plush wins.
You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno.
Bunch of bananas. Do I have any bullshit I can pull off here? Not really. I'm probably gonna die. Ooh, there's a loss here.
Strike a pose!
Yeah, I just don't really have the value to win here. And they have an infinite upgraded hero power, right? So we're gonna just go next here.
Never give up. Run away.
Whoa, we got a VIP! Congratulations, Oglafare. Dude. Alright. Alright. Well, 1 million points, dude. Chat, people did this. Congratulations. Make sure to flex your VIP, alright? You earned it. Alright. Chat, here's how I decide who I'm interested in politically. I figure out which politician supports my view on OTK's decks, right? And then whatever thing they do, if they do something that seems bad, I just figure out a way to spit it in my mind that it's like, okay. And if the other politician does something that's like remotely like anything, I figure out a way to spin in my brain that it's literally the end of the world. All right, that's how I approach things. So
Stay in the shadows.
Let the hunt begin.
congratulations, Egglepair. Gym building with the 5 mods. How'd you get 1 milli, dude? You gotta save. I wanna keep that. Not even a sub PIV, by the way. 330 messages, so previously subscribed for 1 month. Following since 2021. That's 3 years of point saving.
My blood boils for war.
Ooh, that's a good point, Dracoth. All right, but
Fire and blood. Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
My hand is too full.
woo, nice soldier you got there.
There.
It would be a shame. Wait, I probably just lose to 8/8s here, unfortunately. I'm probably just gonna lose to 8/8s here, but it was a nice play there for a second.
It's like too long.
Too quiet.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Can't even read the cards. I mean, it just the resolution is better if you hold over it, but I don't know.
Choose soon.
Wait, oh, we're kind of like hard scamming him here, right? Okay, what do I do, chat? How much damage could I push here? I could push a lot of damage. What do you guys think the play is here? I kind of want to pull out my 3/3s as well. I could hit Wind Fury and just win.
Too quiet.
This seems like a good play. I don't know. Also, that now this says 9/9 poison, so like their rushy boys die to it, right? Do I have lethals here? 10, 15. Chat, I'm pretty sure I'm just like barely off, right? Oh god. What do you do here, chat? What's the play? I'm so close to killing him, but he's so close to, and I don't have it, right? Wait, I can go Huffer. Huffer is 13. God, is there a way, chat? There must be a way. Lethal? What's the lethal? Wait, you can't just say lethal, dude. All right. I see. I have one off. Yeah, it's 15. Yeah, it's one off. Oh my god. Okay.
Time moves quickly.
I hate doing this play. But he lost Sonya, so he doesn't really have a win condition after this. So. Chad, did I ever tell you about the chat that cried lethal?
I could.
That's us. Oh, dude. Why did you not go face with Rat? Because I didn't want to die. They would have lethal here, by the way. So if I go on face, right, then they hit another 8 to 6, and they play their spell for this. So Rat would have lost here going face. All right. So chat, I enjoy not losing in Hearthstone. What do you guys think? Is that a controversial stances by the NoHandsGamer? NoHandsGamer prefers not to lose. Does that make him a bad person? Do I ever have lethals here? 19, 11. I'm 2 off. Maybe I can get some there with Mixologist, right? I don't have lethal, right?
Shaking a stud.
Do I take armor or deal? So deal, okay, I can hit 9, right? So it would be 9, and then this would be 11. It's lethal? No, it's not, right? Yeah, it's not. I'm gonna take armor then. And freeze. Dude, chat. Did I ever tell you about the chat that cried lethal?
Time moves quickly.
I love a little fiddle.
They call lethal every turn, right?
Who
could put a price on such power?
You was one off. You're definitely doing something wrong. Chat, you know what's also interesting about life is you can just like.
Is someone
Wait,
there?
what, do I win here? Oh, did I win here? Right? He's got two. This is just fishing. Chat, I can't believe we're gonna pull this game off. Well, look at this deck. I don't really know. Wait.
You will all cheer.
Let's go! Dude, chat, dude, you know what I've realized this actually is? Chat, this is what we call the arena meta, alright? Chat, I always like a defender of the high skill decks, but secretly I support big arena, alright? Really, it's chat, this is like the meta where it's all about like just stats on curve and curve stone. They nerfed all the like the complicated decks, so you know, it's just all.
Rexa versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Duel on higher skill.
Begin. Greetings, friend.
Greetings, traveler.
Dude, if they play like Piratey Boy, okay. Exactly, Sai. Wait, son of a... Too soon, Executus. Why couldn't I have killed my taunty boy there?
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
These suck! Man, these suck. I guess I take this. Oh god, what do I do here, chat? Like, a random 4 cost and give it taunt is terrible. This is terrible. They're all terrible. God, I guess I just take this. Or at least, I don't know. That, I mean, the problem with buy board buys the board's a board is, I don't know, it's like, probably just gets value traded hard. I don't know. Wait, my taunt guy. Wait, let's rip that off.
Boys in trouble.
This is pretty bad. It's like really bad. Oh god, I can't really do that, so... So I do this and then I can go Sasquatch again and try and reroll. I don't know. They did correct positioning. Chat, I'm pretty much dead here. I'm literally dead. Unless they play around explosive trap. Why is my camp size so small today? This is its normal size, I don't know. Was it the... Wait, ooh, they missed lethal because of the secrets, chat. It's actually pretty great. Alright, I can't really go King Plush, I think. Chat, can I get away with going King Plush, or do I have to go Zilliax here? I think I have to go Zilliax, right? King Plush is insane, but then I just die, pretty sure. Wait, chat, there's a case for me just not hitting and assuming they have to hit in first, right? Is that ever the play? Because they get 2 1-1s, but I get to take out this stuff. I don't know. Is it ever a play to not trade here? I think it's a play to trade. Oh, I'm getting hexed? Son of a gunshot. Am I dead? Wait, are they one? I think they're one off here, chat. It's kind of crazy, right? Wait, oh god. Chat, just need him not to run Horn of the Windlord and we're Gucci, chat. I like the term cow hunter, by the way. I feel like nobody would have tuned in. Wait, son of a dead chat! Dude, you chat, they literally hit all these 1-1s and oh, I guess the 1-1s were all lethal now that I think about it. It was very likely I died. Chat, dude, stream is popping today. Chat, I'm glad the stream has been popping this week. Chad, do you know there's like a small chance, like we have a chance these days to become the #1 constructed Hearthstone stream, while simultaneously like the 20th. Phil, you already are. Tice is the #1. So Tice's viewership is like way bigger than mine, but he's streaming 87 hours this month. So all we need to do is stream, like, I gotta pull a Redbeard and stream. How many hours does Redbeard stream? We gotta stream 240 hours in 1 month, and we have a chance that we could beat. So if I stream 3 times as much as Tice, we might have more viewer hours than him. All right. So I just have to increase my workload by 50%. Technically, play Hearthstone is a constructed EU hour stream mode.
Rexar versus Gul'dan.
Mine is the only way. Let the hunt begin.
third the man of Tice, dude. Dude, maybe someday I'll be half the man of Tice. Do you go messenger buzzard here, or do you go... Wait, ooh. Where is this? Isn't there less agency? Nightmare, I feel like people don't actually... Agency is just a meme. 10 PM, not much more than... Chat, what are... I don't know. I like streaming EU hours on the weekends sometimes. Because I like starting earlier. But so eventually I might stream EU hours on weekends, if that makes sense.
Hunt alone.
Would make it different. Well, there's also more competition at EU hours, so often it's late at night and I'm streaming, and it's like I'm one of like 3 streamers. Like especially between like between 7 PM and 11 PM, it's like it's a dead zone out there sometimes.
I hunt alone.
My blood boils for war.
Muzzle their magic.
Magic chat.
I'll get right on.
Alright chat, so I have to not die and then get 80 different coins. But yeah, so I've thought about like streaming earlier on the weekends, because like I'll often like go on the weekend. Did the game freeze? Oh, I think it did freeze. I need to restart. Like starting, you know. But I've also thought about taking weekends off. I don't know. Chad, if a woman never likes me again, you know, sometimes you go out with your girlfriend or boyfriend on the weekends, you know. Wait, Chad, do I go for cash cow here? Oh god. I don't think I have the time to think about this. So, and then this. Yeah, so they have 10, so I'm hoping they have to play up, give me a bunch of coins, and then I can go Zilliax here. What if I can't choose between my girlfriend and my boyfriend? Dude, then you then you try and get them both in on the action, right? Chad, if I ever take start defending OTK decks, you know I've probably been compromised. Alright, that's the harsh truth. If one day I'm like, you know, I actually don't think OTK decks are a big deal, you know I've been compromised. Alright? Wait, Chad, I could go coin Sasquatch here, but that doesn't even help. We're so much better going myself. Oh god. Come on, give me deal. Yes! Let's go, dude. Got him.
Versus Ulfar!
My wisdom is not for the faint of heart.
Let the hunt begin.
Matchup looks really rough. I'm not sure. Chad, what turn do you go cold neophyte here? Do I go at this turn? What do you guys think? Every turn? Yeah, so I don't know.
Muzzle their magic.
I think next turn, I'm worried if I go next turn, they'll just slam Mista Vista down, right? So that feels incorrect to me. Ooh, Chad, this is interesting. I could wait a turn and then go, I could go Sasquatch.
I don't have
So I can go Agrimar. But getting Agrimar down this turn is so good, though, right? Like, it just gets the stats going. I'll just do it.
None can stand against Takedown. Defensive formation champions.
Okay, this is probably good for us.
The seeds are sown.
Ooh, they lost a swipe. That's pretty huge, right? Hit the nuts. That probably ends it, chat. Where are all the mages? Mage is bait. That's what people don't tell you. Mage, Chad, everyone got on the mage hate train, so everyone assumed it was broken, and then and it was good for a day, and then people actually went back to playing the good decks, alright? Like, mage is fine, but it's like, it's been countered. I mean, the meta that it is countering it might be boring, but it's like... No, Pizza got a rank 1, right?
Maybe old, but I'm not.
Wait, chat.
So.
Chat, what is my... chat, dude, I have I said, Big Spell Mage is already 40% of the ladder. Emergency nerfs incoming? Chat, I have to try and be consistent, right? I mean, Big Spell Mage is a problem, alright? Oh, wait, oh, Sasquatch with Patchwork Pals is insane.
Our adversaries will know our rage.
I hunt alone.
So... I think they should just make the tourist card nerfed, so it still stays tourist, but like its effect isn't as good somehow. They could even just change the effect at all and keep all the other cards the same. But because that card's so. But I think that would be enough. So we could do is make it 6 mana. Dude, that's probably what they do. Chad, they're one off lethal here, NoHandsGamer. So close. So do you trade or do you go face here? Like, I have to assume they don't have... I don't know. It's 2 cards, alright. They hit the 1 mana spell, I die, right? I might have still been dead here now. I'm dead, right? Oh my god, shit. I'm pretty sure I'm dead there too. Yeah, it was rough, it was close. Check them out.
Rexa versus Mecha Jaraxis!
You face the ultimate mining machine!
Let the hunt begin.
One dose solves any problem.
Infinite value decks in line. I think we should, I think it's time we let infinite value decks thrive. What do you guys think?
One dose solves any problem.
Dude, you don't remember Galacron Priest days? Dude, Chad, it's like Chad doesn't even know who I am, alright? Do you have any idea who you're talking to? Chad, you know who is the king of infinite value? Chad, if I don't show up to work today, alright, a value deck that's so big that it could be put on the Hearthstone NASDAQ, alright, goes belly up, alright? You see someone getting infinite value, do you think that'd be?
Only good for smashing! The overture is upon us.
I thought about waiting to play around this, but this seems like just a setup for my my Titan play like really well, which I like. Actually, let's do this.
wonder.
Wait.
Defensive formation, champions. Chaos will be quelled.
Wait, oh crap, my
That didn't quite hit the mark.
for some reason I thought my weapon had Wind Fury there. But what about, I was actually probably supposed to go Cold Neophyte there. So if I go Cold Neophyte, they just can't answer this and they die, right? I'm playing with the mouse now. No, I'm still using the hands-free. Wanna see?
It's only good for smashing!
Deal 6 is lethal, right? Is steel also lethal? Wait, should I do hero power? Because if I get steel, then I also have lethal, right?
I wonder.
It'd be, so...
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could!
Fall before my blade! Fall before my blade!
Do you address chat's mom with the eyes only? So is Cow getting nerfed? To be honest, like I'm crushing with, dude, I don't understand. Chad, I think this is like, Chad, do you ever like, okay, when I was younger, I wanted to be an interest, like, Chad, like you have those moments where you realize you're probably a boring person. Like maybe I imagine myself as this fancy, like complicated Dex player, but really I thrive in these like arena metas where I can just play good old Hearthstone fundamentals. You know? Because I feel like I'm just crushing with everything, like this meta, you know? And like I keep looking at the win rates on Aegis Replay, and it's like 50, like it's like a 50.4 win rate deck. Like this is supposed to be bait, and then I get like top 20 legend with it, you know? I did not see that nightmare.
I wonder.
Sit it down and I'll
15 years ago. It is kind of interesting that like space tech, like we've kind of gone backwards, right? How broken this deck is in platinum? I don't know if it is. So like some of these decks aren't. They actually do involve planning skills. So let's see. Wait, bronze through gold. Bronze through gold. Highlander Hunter is. Let's see if I can find it. There's not enough information by class. Let's see. Highlander Hunter is 58.2%, so that's pretty gosh darn good. But there's pretty much it's below Flood Paladin, it's below Big Spell Mage, it's below. So this deck is not dominating the platinum ranks as much as you think.
Hey, you! You stole me for me, roaches!
Yeah. So it's like it's an interesting thing. It's an interesting thing on like incentives in general, of like. So, you know, the amount of like resources to get outside of our own planet and invested like long term in the space is absurd, right? It's an absurd amount of resources. So, and there's still so much like room on the planet Earth, like to, you know, we could lower the rent crisis. We just have to like make a city in like Kansas, which nobody wants to live in, you know. But how much damage do I have here? Not leave it around.
None can stand against Tainted. Defend the formation.
Too quiet!
So it's kind of a thing of like, you know, the amount of like, you know, like if you, let's say you tell somebody, you know, the moon base and a city on Mars. Yeah. I mean, I feel like starting a city on Mars is like, hey, let's go like make a town in the middle of the Sahara Desert. You know, like why would you do that when you could just like go outside in the suburbs? You know what I mean? Chad, you know what they have to do is they have to figure out a way to find oil on Mars, and then we'll be there, all right? No! Do I die now? Yeah, I don't... Neil deGrasse Tyson says it's going to be easier to get off the planet, basically, than, or to like deflect an asteroid. But I mean, I see you're saying, Nightmare. I mean, this might be like the goal might be to get to Mars in the next 10,000 years, right? Like that's like the timeline that it might be efficient to, right? Like it might not, you know, some things might not happen in a like our lifetime. It might be like by the year, like, you know, 9,000, we finally move to Mars.
The Lich King.
All will serve in death.
Let the hunt begin.
We have to be dinosaurs on Mars, yeah. That's why they were trying to find life on Mars and they couldn't find it. But they've tried to find life on Mars, like ancient life, you know? Shit, I'm reading, I'm almost done with the 3-body problem. And... Check, can I talk about the 3-body problem?
Just use more.
You're just on the first one, yeah. Talk about it in 1 minute. Okay, I need to get food. Don't start without me. The book. I'm reading the book, not the show.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
My blood for the Lich King!
The show was sick. Should I watch? Yeah.
My blood boils!
Ooh, that was pretty good. Then watch the show? Okay. Well, I'm waiting for Death to come back. Is it just I go star power here? Okay, if I go star power 5, 4, 3, 2, it often full clears. It's pretty good star power, to be honest. But also, like, getting Marin down is pretty good too. What do you chat? What do you think it is here? Is it star power or is it Marin? Marin's like pretty gosh darn good, right? Because like Marin has so many high rolls. I'm gonna go with Marin.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Fire and blood!
But yeah, what did he say? I'm watching the I'm almost done, and like the alien civilization is like, I don't know. I'm not really like, I'm kind of reading the book and I'm like kind of getting an idea of what's going on, but I lose focus sometimes because I took a break. So I should probably go read Spark Notes to like to confirm what I think I read. But yeah, like it is an interesting idea of like these other civilizations have terrible planets, and we have this amazing one, you know. That's like so good for life.
Tear of any kind.
I rolled the spawn point, yeah.
I have but little time.
And you have to RNG into like civilization, right? So it's like ooh, there's Cash Cow. This is an interesting one because it's like
Muzzle their magic!
Love a little fiddle.
I kind of want to hold this till after I go Animal Companions, but I don't know. Maybe I just play it because I don't know. Let's hold.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Oh, because it's low tech. Oh, okay. I probably haven't gotten to like that point where I'm understanding the interpretations of the book.
Calm down. Calm down.
Yeah, that's what. But that's why it's fiction, right? So,
My hand is full.
so it's just as likely, yeah. But I mean, you really can't make likelihood claims with a sample size of 1 in general, right? Like, it's something we like doing, but you really, you know, chat. If I, you know, we just know that it's possible because it's happened once, right? But likelihoods is very, you know, it could be 1 in 300 billion jillion, you know?
Unholy, symbol of death.
Alright, please don't have the 7-9 live.
It's a symptom of life.
How are we the only low? No one knows, Nick. All right. Chat. This is like Nick saying how are we the only life in the universe is like going to a party and being like, how are there no girls here? We're awesome. And then you you have to be like, maybe we're not as awesome as we think. Because I'll take Reno.
Well fought. I concede.
Don't forget the multiverse. Dude, I don't know if I buy the multiverse, alright? Like, the multiverse seems like made up, alright? Like, it's just something that's like, I don't know. The math is there. I get the math is there. But I don't buy it. It's always 5, so no, it doesn't cost 6. It costs 5. So no ads, please. It's okay. Yeah, dude. Do you really think we're alone? Please. I mean, Chad, I think, okay, I think there's an alien species, who designed us, to think we're alone. So, like, it's because, I was designed by our Lord, I'm trying to think of, like, our Lord, Grimrod, the Cipher, to think this way, so... The key to the money blowing. I mean, okay. I told you guys my perturbation of physics is it's a bunch of like it's a bunch of like potheads like that. They're just coming up with theories, but they're really good at math too, and they like come up with like a crazy theory, and everyone's like, "Shut up, dude!" And you're like, "No, bro, the math checks out." And then they're like, "Oh, the math does check out." And then like 50 years later, like they test it and they find out if they're right or not. And what happened with like Einstein was like the greatest physics pothead of all time, you know, and then maybe like Hawking, you know. That's how I view physics, basically. I haven't even completed. I took physics 101 in college. All right, thank you very much. All right. Steven Doctor.
My blood boils for war.
Oh, that's probably more like it. UTM, yeah. Our dude in smoke. Just one more particle collide.
Fire and blood.
Yeah. Wait, chat, what is the consensus on UFOs?
One dose solves any problem.
Chat, what do people think about UFOs? Like, I've seen like the stuff on like They're Nothing. Like,
I hunt alone.
Muzzle their magic.
what's actually going on?
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Hey, those are some dirty low rolls. I mean, they get some stuff here, right? They get some, but like, holy crap, this is bad.
Clean up on oil everywhere.
Who's ready for another round?
Right.
Read 'em and weep.
The snake in your boot.
Who's mine?
I'm not sure how this works here.
No one's going to believe this.
Like it didn't work the way I wanted it to.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
Do I just take, do I just do restore 12 health? Because it's like, I could take deal 6, take control. Take control could be good for later. Nah, if I want to go camouflage, I don't want to take control. I think I'm just gonna do restore. Alright, we go Sasquatch next turn and it's insane, right? So
No one's going to believe this.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Mysterious orb. What is your wisdom?
they seem pretty dead here. Got him. Chad, not as many people voting on the UFOs. Chad, when we did the presidential votes, we had I think we had it was an exact tie, right? And there was like 76 people voted, and this is 21 people voted for the UFOs.
Rexar versus Ulfa!
My wisdom is not for the faint of heart.
Let the hunt begin.
Wait, why did I keep Thaldur in here? It didn't really make sense to, because but whatever.
They love a little fiddle.
I think that's true.
Calm down.
Me a real top deck, please. That's a real top deck.
the best you combed up to the hardest climb.
I wonder if I threw by not going to 0 part.
Calm down. My hand is full.
It's hella awkward having these bananas in their hand, I feel like, right? How is it done? Not enough, to be honest. Like he's got the Mista Vista play here. I'm probably losing. You know what? I'm probably supposed to go for Marin now. Win condition. I don't think tempo. Wait. So chat, I could go Mukla. I could go Sasquatch here, and I get a Mukla. I kill this, right? And then I have 14 on the board, and I'm kind of threatening lethal, right? What do you guys think? Oh, I see what you're thinking, homie. What do you think? Mukla here, high tempo, go for the 2-turn, or do we go for Marin? Because I can go Marin, and then I can draw a bunch and do it. Mukla, go for the fast win? Okay. Like, their hand might just be dead here, right? Like, okay. They top deck that, unfortunately. No, I'm no longer have lethal. This is probably bad. He got the full clear, son of a gun shot. Oh, there we are. We go wand. We hope to high roll. Now I guess we play a value game and hope he doesn't have enough. I don't know. Does he have card draw on this thing? Get wild growths and stuff. There's okay. It does have a lot of draw 3, right?
My hand is full.
Am I dead here? Might just be dead. I don't know. Giga dead. Hard to beat them when they have beastin'. I don't know. I don't know what I could have done there. I was maybe just. Did Hearthstone become easier to play over the years? Actually, we'll talk. I think Hearthstone's. I mean, maybe not this expansion, but Hearthstone's gotten progressively harder. The game's gotten more complex. There's, I mean, there's different skills that have been incentivized. players have gotten a lot better, and players have studied from a lot better players. I think if you took, you know, the Masters Tour players from like the last year and have them compete against like a lot of the OGs, I think the Masters Tour players would crush them. But not because they're like fundamentally more talented, it's just because the game's more figured out. Some people have been playing for a lot more time, stuff like that. Well, easier to get a legend. Legend's just an arbitrary, you know, spot. Like, it doesn't... No skills, just high RNG. I understand when you don't understand how things actually work. You will understand that there is luck in the game, and you'll say, "Oh, RNG." But if you take so
Light sings, and the impure fall. Light sings, and the impure fall.
I mean, chat. People have been saying this game. Chat. Platinum and bronze players have been saying this game is 100% RNG for years now. So. Kind of bad.
I hunt alone.
I love a little fiddle.
How the win condition is? How the win condition is? Like, it's not... I mean, I don't know what you're saying, dude. It's just like, usually... Yeah. Players, you know... I don't even know where people are going with this shit half the time. I think I'm better off
I hunt alone.
going for Fast Marin here over Star Power.
One knows solves any
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. Calm down.
Consistently. Yeah, I mean it's really so here's why I think players think the game's 100% luck, who are usually terrible.
I need to find a new
It's very easy to understand somebody got lucky in an individual turn, alright? It's very easy if I go Wander Swan and I hit Reno here. Like, people will understand I got lucky there, alright? They will look at that individual lucky event and they will say, wow, what a lucky game, you know? There's a series of turns and decisions, right? But it's very easy to understand that. So you will recognize the spots where a player got lucky, but you're much less likely to recognize the spots where somebody outplayed somebody, all right? When I do coaching, let's see if that being said, like, yes! Okay, I was about to be like, I'm so unlucky, but I just skilled them, so we're Gucci. So if you, when I've reviewed so many students' games, when I used to coach a lot more, especially, they would come to me and they'd be like, oh, I got so unlucky this game, and they'd show me, and I'd look at their last turn where they think they lost, and then I'd be like, oh, you did get unlucky there, and then we'd review the whole game, and we'd find them throwing the game like what should have been a sure win multiple times. Like, I've had student after student after student do this, because So what they did is they played really bad, and they gave their opponent an opportunity to high roll back in the game, and their opponent did. They recognized that their opponent high rolled back into the game, but they don't know, like, they just completely ignored tempo for like 5 turns, and then their opponent hit their win condition because they didn't come kill them. Like, and this is just normal to mill, like. They don't recognize, yeah. So, you know, and usually, like, I think it's like a very emotional reason at the end of the day. It's like, I want to feel that these players who've worked really hard at their game and have become elite in the Hearthstone field, and have worked really hard to, like, develop their game and get everything perfect and develop their deck lineup. They don't want to feel like those players are like better than them, so they're just like, oh, these bro, they're just all RNG, you know. And then they get to have this like, oh, I'm, you know, this player isn't better than me. They just play, they're just luckier, you know. Which pisses me off, not gonna lie. I think it's actually I was gonna go with this, but I think
My hand is full.
think you're really good at the game. Yeah. I mean, what I like about poker, other than Hearthstone, so in poker world, if I have a table full of people that blame luck, say this, I have a table that's going to pay my bills, right? In Hearthstone, if I have a community that's always blaming like all these things and saying that the best players aren't actually playing well, they're luckier, those people might influence the game in a way that because I'm not the one, like I'm not the shark in these scenarios. Like, Blizzard's the shark, right? So I don't get paid if the community just like has really bad attitudes on RNG and influences the game because some, you know, so. Are they throwing here? Why didn't they just do it on that? My opponent's kind of throwing here, right? Okay, okay. What do I do here? Wait, do I ever have any like weird lethals or anything wacky here? This is such a weird play.
I wonder.
No one's going to believe this!
I move quickly.
Wait, am I one off lethal here? Oh god, I'm one off, right? That sucks.
Insignificant.
Golden Cobalt Monkey into Reska would have been lethal, yeah. Very unlikely, but you could make a case for going for it.
The time revealed Azeroth's potential.
Sasquatch doesn't give me lethal, right? I feel like am I supposed to go King Flush here? Yeah, I think I go King Flush, puts this back in their deck, and then alright. Sasquatch is not lethal, I don't think. I get a Huffer. Yeah, so.
I swear I saw it!
Location arena, yeah. There's actually a case for, I don't know. We'll see if I die here. Monkey Lethal Ray only puts another 4 life, so.
Taking a vacation ages ago.
Alright, Chad, this spot, are you supposed to go Reno or are you supposed to do something else? I'm not really sure what's best here. Like Reno is, they have Amanthul in their deck, right? Reno is kind of annoying for Amanthul, but I think Reno. I just don't like. I don't really want to go Reno, but I don't have any other good plays, so. All right.
Looking for a stand-up? Careful.
I guess I could have gone hero power there and gotten this down, right? Or with that, whatever. So, but yeah. This is why I was thinking about like holding on to Reno's, because like now they play this, and I didn't really have an answer for this, right? You were kind of dead. Alright, Daddy. If I win this game, you will be banned. Miniset, thank you for the 6 months. They're actually kind of hanging in there. It's very frustrating. I guess they copy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about if you have no board. I mean, wait, I could have cleared this. This was a mistake, chat. Whoops.
One shot is all I need.
Whoopsies. Chat the NoHandsGamer over here. Thank you. Hope you're having a good week. I'm in my productivity era. Chat, the sheer Chad, do you ever okay? Is this relatable? Chad, you ever like feel, you know, Chad, you feel out of control of certain elements of your life, so you go double hard and work as hard as possible on the things that you do have control to take back some control, you know? Wait, am I getting wrecked here?
Together in harmony.
Chad, wait. Chad, is there a way to win here? I don't know. Chad, is there a way to like give my minions charge or something? Do I have an okay, let's start with draw. I'm not gonna go Sasquatch, so I think I'm gonna go for like some sort of crazy lethal here. Okay. That's a start. So that kills all these jerkwads, right? I don't care about the lack of control. Yeah, so I'm trying to do this, okay? Of like, okay. This is the mindset I'm trying to do. I don't know if it's working. But it's like, it's kind of accepting that I'm not happy about my lack of control. But just doing, I don't know, what I can. And yeah. Control agency, yeah, it's rough.
Versus Garrosh.
You dare challenge the war chief!
Let the hunt begin.
I feel like... like Agrimar might be a decent keep, but stats say no, so it's probably just good to in doubt to look for low curves, and that's much better probably. How dare you mulligan the cow?
One dose
Big spell receding, yeah.
problem.
His cowboy hunter. Ego death. I don't know. All right, Chad. I don't know if like I believe in ego death. All right. What do you guys? Chad, what do you think? In your own words, what do you think an ego is? Like, well, like I have my own point of view on what it means to me. I want to see what do you think an ego would. Depends on the context, yeah. We go to for pride, yeah. So
Everything's set to explode. Hey, you! Install these for me!
always tell how beautiful. So saying pride, yeah. So according to Freud, so I kind of feel like an ego when people usually mean it. But so I feel like when people say like someone has a big ego, they mean they think they deserve so much. Like they put themselves a high price on themselves. That's the kind of like the way my brain has been looking at it lately. But so if you say like, chat, if I say, I deserve.
Too quiet!
If yeah, so if I say if you don't show respect in the stream, you'll get banned. I'm saying I deserve. There's a price you have to pay. The price of respect to watch the stream, and I deserve that. Wait, son of a. Wait, okay. Since I've learned from the spot, you do this, and then you go Sasquatch, and you do it again. It's really good. Or I could wait 2 turns. So I could go Sasquatch to buff weapon. I think so. If you go Patchwork Pals, it's kind of insane. So I could go the okay.
I wonder. I moves quickly.
I might have just wanted to go for 2 turn there. But so what I can do next turn is play all these jerkwads, right? Play all these jerkwads, hit him in the face, and then go Sasquatch, do it all over again, which seems really strong. Triple use of the world, Eagle Chords, some increases sense of superiority, yeah. So
Let me hear you make some noise! I must choose.
And this is to go even further beyond.
No one's going to believe this.
got him. Native language is English. The first barrier your mind gives you in these non-hurtful thoughts. Okay. Does sound hard to explain your non-native language. Laser Strike, thank you for the prime. sometimes these concepts, like, Chad, I remember learning about what money was as an economics major, and it took me like 7 years to truly, like, in my own words, understand what money was. Like, cause I, you know, they say like, oh, you know, they're creating money, the money supply, and like this just bothered me, cause it was like, what, they're just creating money, you know? I didn't get it. Now I think I get it. Truly thank you for the prime, but. Econ major. Money is debt. Yeah, but so what I didn't understand, Yun, is like, well, how do you take debt when how do you like take debt at first? And it's like we kind of take a debt against the future, right? So really, if like our money is only valuable because we think there's going to be a society in the future.
You asked for it.
Let the hunt begin.
If there's no, so people will pay the money, so it's like, so yeah, so it's like it's sort of, yeah, what's he saying with this? So yeah, we think there's going to be a society in the future. Bargain with the future, probably sex lore. Yeah, so it's like, I mean, we're the only species that does a lot of things, right? But yeah, so it's like this, we have this belief that things are gonna happen in the future. So if all of a sudden, like,
a limited time offer.
in the future, yeah.
Just use more.
If I Hyro Wind Fury, do I win here? Divine Shield. Could have just traded, but I think just going all face is better here. Off the top, bro! Come on, dude. Oh no. Didn't even have to draw it here. I forgot, those are like emotional, like those are appeals to emotion that nobody actually does. Right? Pretty sure nobody actually lives like it's laid last. It's just something that sounds cute, you know? You still win, by the way? What's my plan here? Do I go Zephyr damage and then hero power? And go face and set up 2-turn? I think that's the play.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Yeah, this ends it next turn.
A limited time offer.
Perils in the mage at the moment? Who knows, dude. All I know is we're about to be 11 and 8. We've climbed. Pizza got #1 legend with it. It seems good. Mage deck is overrated. Chet, I wish I had gone on Twitter. Like, Chet, sometimes these are the weeks I miss Meaty, because Meaty would have gone on. I don't quite have the meat to do what he does. Where he would go on Twitter and shit on everyone who thinks Mage is good, and get like #1 legend with some not Mage, and then he would be right, and then everyone would be like, you know. He would say like, anyone who thinks Mage is good is just terrible at this game. Sorry I have to deal with so many room temperature IQs, you know? Hey.
Versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Let the hunt begin.
See, what does Age's replay say from? Rogue is the worst class. Oh, it's really bad. All right, Mage is the best class in general, according to Age's replay. But bronze, dude. Okay, dude, Mage will definitely get nerfed because that deck just annihilates the bronze ranks.
Problem.
Serial, yeah.
Just use more.
Time to get a grip.
Just use more.
Hang ten, or however
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Just use more.
Hard for them to go swipe, right? Because it's like... I'm kind of getting wrecked here, to be honest, but... Wait, Chad, why doesn't it show me it was in my Sasquatch? Do you remember what I played last turn? I don't remember. Got a Seeker, right? Do I just throw down the Sasquatch for tempo? Could also throw down Agrimar. Knowing my guy's gonna be frozen, right? Oh, I got a location? Okay. That's good.
We all exist in harmony.
Ready for our wrangling.
Action. Act. Perfection. Action. Insignificant. Perfection. Insignificant.
Muzzle their magic.
Seems good. That's unfortunate. That's like really bad. Son of a gun, dude. And my cool neophyte did nothing. Feels bad, man. I could go star power, but I think I'm better off.
None can stand against Taste-O-Lash. Our adversaries will know how we live.
I mean, I think Cash Cow is kind of marginal in the deck, to be honest. I really don't know why the deck's doing good. What did it get that was new? Other than Dream Planner Zephyr, which to be honest is pretty good in the deck. But Cash Cow is okay. Wait, is there any other new cards?
I bestow these gifts upon
Is it really just cows the only really new card?
the virtue of the wild.
Come on, hit my guy, hit my guy, hit my guy! Triple face! Come on, dude! So scammed here, chat. So freaking scammed. Kinda need card draw. Actually, do I need card draw? Let's take taunts.
Defensive formation check.
Twisting Nether.
Hope is an illusion.
Where's the English word for tsunami?
Rexar versus Jaina.
The time for dreaming is over.
Let the hunt begin.
One dose solves any problem. One dose solves any problem.
No one's going to believe this.
I raise, you fold.
I swear I tried.
Insane top deck.
Muzzle their magic.
that denies their good plays, and then I have cash cow. So this is. Wait, I mean, this might just be a win. Mother day magic.
Muzzle their magic.
Oh no! My magic! How will I win?
Just a portal away
Oh no!
from paradise.
Alright. If it's the 9 mana spell, we win easily. If it's the water elemental spell, then it might be a little more awkward. We go coin, coin, ping. So it's gonna be water elemental, right? With the 3/7. Not our face. Son of a face. Son of a double face. Wait, this actually went as poorly as it could go. Because now they get to value trade this. Oh, that's actually so bad. Wait, is there a coin Sasquatch here? Wait, do I just have like 2 turn here? I probably still should just can go like... Wait, what does coin Sasquatch do? So I probably just want to go hero power and win over 2 turns.
I wonder.
Pretty sure this is just the play. Wasn't that lethal? Wait, how does lethal work? Wait, so wait, so Titans, how do they work? Why didn't you play the Titan? Man. Mr. Streamer, let me tell you, I have a lot of experience in this game here at Platinum 8. And I could clearly see that playing the Titan would have been a lethal play because of the 5 damage. Alright?
Time runs out on me. You win this.
So many lethals. for one of the other 10,000 chances of lethal.
Versus Thrall!
Your time has come. Let the hunt begin.
Chat, what turn do you go Cold Neophyte here? Probably just next turn because makes sense to go next turn, I think. Wait, son of a gun, chat. Cow Hunter is the new meta, yeah.
You won't find a magically aged cheese.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Double face might be incorrect here. It makes a 2-mana fire spell kind of too good. So I don't know.
A curse.
Oh, they're playing Cow Hunter, so.
It's really a blessing.
I need value.
Too quiet!
stand against Tension. Defensive formation low.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride!
Adversaries will know our way.
Yeah, the case for Animal Companion is so I can do a big board of the Animal Companions next turn. But we're supposed to just killing him here, right? So I could steal this for 1, right? And then
I wonder.
Chaos will be quelled.
Hunt alone.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
My blood boils for war.
I'm too slow. So I saw this and I like got excited because like these are really good. These are really good, right? So. So I could go Grift to look for the steel one. So if I got the steel one, that's 1 mana. Then this is 2. So that's 5. I'm just barely off, right? So let's just go.
I wonder.
Should I just go plush here? I'm just gonna go plush here. Alright, chat, we have two lines we can go for. We can go for Avenging Wrath, and we need it to hit face 2 times, and then we have lethal. That's pretty likely, but it can't kill one of the 2/4s. The other play is to look for Grifta. If we get deal 6, we have lethal. I think it's my instincts. I think it's statistically more likely. I think it's pretty likely this hits face twice. Yes! Woohoo! Art of the face.
Versus Leandrin.
Graced by boldness, I will triumph.
Let the hunt begin.
One dose solves any problem.
Give me the catch of the day.
One
Son of a catch of the day. Thank you for the blessing.
Shaking a stir.
I hunt alone.
Love a little bit of.
Just use more. Job done.
Too lovely to beat up.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
I think I deal 6. My guys are untargetable anyways here. That seems good, right? And we did. I like denying them the overdraw here. It's pretty huge.
A limited time offer.
Chat, they gonna die.
Just use more. I can see.
Chat, another day. Another. Chat, is this chat? Is Highlander? Our Highlander deck meta is back, dude. I don't know why. Like, okay, so this is weird. I did really well with Shaman. I'm doing really well with this Hunter. I found this Hunter on HS Replay. All right. This Hunter list on HS Replay, chat, has a 51.1% win rate. I'm pretty sure. Wait, I'm not sure. I'm trying to see which one's pizzas and which one's the one I'm playing. No, we're not running. There's one that cuts cash cow. Alright. But yeah, so.
Let the hunt begin.
So the win rate is not particularly great. And usually when a hunter has a bad win rate, like. But does that mean that hunter is finally a skill intensive class? Is that what this means? It might be. Chat, I still like my favorite hunter deck was like, I mean my favorite. I really like Big Beast Hunter. I feel like Big Beast Hunter is what like Hunter is supposed to be. Like I feel like these boring like I'm gonna play a bunch of tokens Hunter and I'm gonna run out of stuff on turn 5. Like Hunter is about like I don't know where I'm going with this, but wait, son of a gun, chat. No hands, you should play games for a living? Dude, what do you... Keep going? Wait, I forgot. Yeah, Token Hunter, you know... like, Hunter is, when it's got, like, when it had, like, your King Crushes and your reviving King Crushes. Like, when it's got this, like, proactive tempo, but, I mean... Oh, that was a good one, Burpoo. I wasn't good at that deck, though. I never got good at it. Did we break the meta? Pizza broke the meta.
Shaking a stir.
Do I have any good minions that died this game? I can't remember. What have I played this game? Three rush? Wait, I had a 3/3 rush? I don't know, I have it in my hand. they played a 3-3 rush, right? We get like a crappy 2-1. So I don't know about this. I'd like to get my hidden meaning before I play this, but okay, chat, you ever like think about this? Okay, so if somebody like just does random decisions often, all right? Like if they'll on average do stupid things and smart things intelligently, you know? So a smart person, you know, will sometimes can, you know, beat the odds and do more smart things than stupid things. But then there's like an absurdly stupid person somehow does so many stupid things that they actually like, there's almost an intelligence to their stupidity. Like they had to have a brain that figured out how to do the wrong thing more often than right. So they're almost kind of genius when you think about it.
Quickly.
But why is my opponent forever playing around hidden meaning? Like I feel like this can't be the right play, but that's what they're doing. So
My blood boils for war.
I mean, putting it all on, okay, putting it on black is a small minus EV play, right? It's really not that big a deal. The reason why putting it all on one color is bad is it's kind of like, would you rather live life once with $1 million in the bank, or live life twice? You live life twice with $500,000 in the bank, you know? Because that's really what you're doing. Okay, my opponent is kind of, wait, so why does my opponent think it's correct? Like, there's no way it's correct to just play around hit. Like, you should be hero powering there. Like, I don't care that they have lethal here. I mean, do they think their only way of losing is, like, a high roll a lifesteal minion? That might be the case. I don't know. Or like some sort of armor gainer? I don't know. Wait, did I go up in rank despite losing? Wait. Back chat.
Mesa versus Foxy.
Underestimate me at your peril.
Let the hunt begin.
Ooh, chat, this hand though. This hand though. Chat, is anyone else seeing the same hand I am? Because it's pretty gosh darn good. When do you not start with Awakened Tremors? You might have a 1-drop you'd rather play. You might want to, like, in theory, coin like Perils, like coin Observer Myths in a spot where you know they can't answer it. There are many theoretical situations where you would not play it, so.
I don't have enough mana.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you? Wait, thank you, I guess? I don't know if this is correct. Take it while I can, though.
A little fiddle.
I'm gonna punch ya! When have you not had this, Chad, have you heard this thing called confirmation bias? Wait, son of a... Wait, is that good? Realistically, this is good for me, if I'm being honest with myself, Chad. Like, they just gave me a 7-7. Like, I should be happy, right?
I hunt alone.
My blood boils for war.
Reading if I go Thaldur in here. Might be correct. Wait, are they rainbow? Oh wait, so there's some sort of control. They hard run Quartz Crusher, right?
I wonder.
I just want to push face damage here. Seems like a perfect spot to play this card. Corpse Explosion? They don't even have enough corpses to clear. So, they can weapon hit Corpse Explosion. And then they have to hope I don't have Huffer, but I have Huffer, so... I intentionally didn't play another minion because it makes Threads plays more likely to clear. I didn't do the full calculation. They're gonna die! Wait, oh, the audio bot, wait, hit the actuate. They're just dead on board. Corpse Explosion doesn't do shit here. Art of the Dead. My 70-year-old dad YOLO'd into his cryptos, turning it as $100,000 a dodge. Should I give up him trying to sell? So this is like one of the interesting things about life. Like, what do you really, I don't know. I've come to realize, like, I don't know, the only real reason you need money after a certain point is like relationship building. So like the reason I'd want to have money someday is so I can like take my kids to like a water park, you know? I don't want to have to be, that's like a nice luxury I would like to have someday, you know? Now, I think you could also have a blast, like taking your kids and like taking the hose on them and throwing the hose on them and causing a like water park, right? But, you know, but, you know, I'd like to have kids and bring them to the water park someday, all right? You know? You can tell it was worth for the rats. Sorry, kids, and they don't get any corn either. Wait, Chua, is that a callback? Wait, what does that mean? I feel like I've heard it, like that's a callback to something. Do you have kids? Not that I know of. But no, I don't. Dude, Chad, do you think if I'm dating someone and they're like, "Are you good with kids?" Can I like have them come to my Twitch channel and then see how I manage all of you, and they'll be like, "Wow, this man is going to properly emotionally stunt my children." You know? Daddy, is eating ice cream worth it?
Give me strength.
Let the hunt begin.
Daddy, I don't think you could make that basketball shot. I'm like, well, if I do, I'm gonna disown you as a child. Should have thought twice before you called the shot, alright? Everything would answer the question. Oh god. Did I like, is it like, I know those teachers. I can think of a teacher who's like that as my physics teacher. And now I'm totally on his side as an adult. You know? I remember my physics teacher, chat would say like, oh, would say, oh, how much would it take for you to like give me an A on this class? And my physics teacher would say, enough that I would never have to work again. Which I think is like a reasonable amount, you know? So he said like it'd have to be like $1 million or something, you know? Look at in World War II. Oh, dude. Chad, do you guys know, like, I'm pretty sure by the origin of my World War II analogies, I think one is like, I believe in my,
I need to find a new gig.
helping me just read the question out loud. Why having kids is objectively evil? I don't know, dude.
Go away.
I'm getting wrecked here, dude. Wait, chat, why have like people, I've heard people saying, like, why do people care about seed oils? What? Oh, here we go. I've heard people caring about that. I mean, I get that, like, I don't know. Does that include olive oil? Like, I eat olive oil. Because at some point somebody convinced me olive oil was healthier than non-olive oil. TikTok thing? About inflammatory of the body? I don't know. Chat, okay. Chat, maybe it's like, okay. Chat, maybe people learn that like you know, reliance on fossil fuels is bad, so they decided that's why, you know.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
Yeah, I mean a lot of I'm pretty sure corn oil is bad for you, like and soybean oil, like both those. Yeah, I mean that's something that like is been pretty well known, right? I don't know, but it's also like just annoying. Okay, chat. I had like a health efficiency phase, and where I did all like so I tried, especially one I was like trying to like cure my chronic pain. So I just tried like a million different fads, and none of them actually helped. So now I don't know, chat. Sometimes I literally say to people, just to piss them off, is like I don't believe in nutrition, which I do believe in nutrition, but it's fun just to say like, you know, I don't believe in nutrition, like, and then it's more fun if like you're in decent shape, because it kind of like, it's almost like your messed up belief system is working, you know. Do you do the raw carnivore? I did it for like 3 months, a high super keto thing. It wasn't like carnivore, but it was like pure keto. And I lost a lot of weight. My chronic pain did not change, but I lost all this weight, and then what was I gonna say? So I lost all this weight, and then, I mean, I don't know. No, I looked a lot smaller. People were surprised. I lost like so much weight so fast. I could show you pictures, but I wasn't like overweight. I was like, so it wasn't like that big a deal. But I was just a little chubby, and then I went to being like hyper skinny in like 3 months. And then, what was I gonna say? But yeah, it didn't really help at all, and it was depressing. So, but wait, this is kind of an annoying card. You poisoning boy. So is that supposed to be like that like cartoon character? What's the like the BoJack or whatever? That's what it looks like or something. Bagels. Wait, what?
Sparkle.
I wonder if they run explosive trap in their deck. Do I play around explosive trap here? I feel like I don't. Feel like it's unlikely they have that.
No one's going to believe
Mother
this.
bear
Trying to play around in a meeting for the entire game, I know, right?
I play their final fun.
Oh no, one secret. Wait, don't I just have lethal, bro? Wait, what were the secrets they had this game? Does it say they had a hidden meeting and bait and switch? So I just have lethal, right?
I concede.
Chat dead game. Chat, I've been on the green tea lifestyle. It's actually like really cheap, which is nice. I do green tea with honey. I put 4 tea bags. I make it at like 2 p.m. So then it's like cool by the time a stream starts, right? So I have all this green tea, and it's like, so I guess Perils is the Hearthstone killer. Dude, let's see how many people are streaming, playing Perils right now.
Face the might of the Frost Wolves. Let the hunt begin.
Wait, typing Perils. Wait, how do I find? Right now it has 19 live viewers, so I wouldn't worry too much, alright? Chat, I think it's gonna be Artifact 2, alright? Chad, am I the only one, dude? Dude, okay, legit, like, if Artifact, dude, sometimes I think about going and playing Artifact, you know? Wait. Okay, chat, I'm realizing that, this is a finale, not a battle cry. Whoops.
Love a little fiddle. Double, boys in trouble.
No one's going to believe this.
Muzzle their
Calm down. Strike up.
Blessed ancestors.
Nice, nice one for you got there. Don't be ashamed. I could do.
I swear I saw it.
Alright, see if they can deal with this cow. Wait, do I ever get scammed here because of my cow? Let's see what happens here. No! I didn't think about this. Alright, well, let's... To be honest, this was very predictable. I don't know what my line was supposed to be. It probably wasn't. I probably just supposed to like ship it face there. I mean, I still just lose to this jerkwad. But I was not supposed to play Kyle there. Whoops. I already forgot it. Whatever, dude. Chat, I'm waiting for the next card game to destroy Hearthstone. And then I'm gonna completely jump ship and then act like I never loved Hearthstone, alright?
In death. Let the hunt begin.
Bigger space than it is now. It's interesting. I think it shows you that the simplicity of Hearthstone has actually been like basically what I'm trying to say is it actually goes to show you that how massively of a win Hearthstone is. Does that make sense? I think people think like this is when people are like dead to the game. I'm like, Hearthstone ain't dying, it's just too good, you know? Well, it basically ended all genres. Yeah, so Marvel Snap is like the only game that's really competing, I feel like. So I mean, Marvel Snap looks fun. Like I should play it eventually. I still haven't played it. They did not. Marvel Snap never offered me a sponsorship, but they offered other streamers a sponsorship. So actually, I hate the game. It's terrible. It's gonna fail. All right.
I swear I saw it.
Quiet.
Bro, this sucks. Cool player. Marvel Snap dead game, I heard. Chat, if Marvel Snap decides to sponsor me to try and steal some Hearthstone viewers, I will completely reverse my position and realize that it's actually the superior game, alright? Just in theory, if that were to happen. I don't know if anyone's listening to the stream, alright? And it would be like really cathartic, because it would be like somebody who was on the Hearthstone team who thought they would never like Marvel Snap, like loving it. So like, that's like, you totally want that. If you're listening, bed bro, alright?
I hunt alone.
My blood boils for war.
My hand is full.
I like it so far. Dude, it's great. Here's like all the haters, chat, the haters over on the social media be like, dead game, blah, 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 power creep out of control. This game is great, all right? Don't believe the lies of the Reddit, all right? It's got its problems, all right? What I would recommend, people turn their problems into a giant moral failing. But
have you filled out the paperwork?
It's being treated as a legacy person without reinvesting in it. Yeah, that's kind of sad if that's the case. Yeah, I mean, you never knew. So one, they just made the competitive scene bigger again, right? Two, like Microsoft is like, I did see there's a bunch of layoffs again, but who knows? Like once Microsoft like gets a hold of things, like, and this might not be good for a lot of, like, I'm not saying this is I mean, I think they'll look at it and they'll see like, oh, like we're leaving a lot of money on the table by not taking this card game seriously, you know? Nice dead you got there. But I don't know. Chat, that's just me, a biased Hearthstone streamer. Make cards and that's it. Yeah, but that's what's really important at Magikarp, you know? So I don't know. Like that's the real content, so I mean some of those things I guess, so you wonder how, you know, To the Saudis too. Is that how? Chat, dude, if any oil baron tycoons in the chat want to buy this channel, I starting, so you can basically use it as your own personal advertising platform, right? I'm offering it at the low price of $2.5 million. So, you know, I have a lot of influence, and you know, we can have like stream like sponsored by like whatever oil, you know, Shell oil or whatever. You know, and then your people will like know that oh, this is a, yeah, anyways.
Shaking a stud.
I don't know.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
No one's going to believe this.
The reason I don't like these doom and gloom things is if you look at Hearthstone as a whole, it is much more free to play friendly, and maybe the market, you know, the market realistically forced them to do this, right? But the game is much more free to play friendly than it was. I had to spend so much more money on this game in my early years than now, you know? So if you're a company, like, where does that money come from, you know? So, but yeah, sometimes they do, you know, cheap stuff. You know, it's where they, you know, so, but yeah, I'm getting freaking son of a gun. Yeah, I mean, it's the greedy element is like, this is what corporations are like. They are looking to make as much money as possible at least expense possible. This is, I mean, I feel like your issue is just with capitalism as a whole, which is totally fair, but not like Blizzard, you know? It's if they actually do something that says, hey, we're trying to make less money, the shareholders will actually fire the people and put in people who don't, you know? Yeah, it's they are a greed machine, you know? Like, that's what they're designed to do, is be greedy. So if I hit Wind Fury, do I ever have lethal? Am I just dead now? I'm pretty sure I'm just dead.
I swear I saw
Yeah. For charity with only. Yeah. Protection is really bad. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah. So I mean, like I think like the reality is like if you can find companies that aren't greedy, like you can go support those companies. But the problem is you support companies that aren't greedy. They get really successful sometimes, and then they become greedy. That's literally what happened to Blizzard. Like they were an amazing company, right? They had all these games that just changed the world, like amazing art, and then they become greedy. Like that's just like they took like I like what Two-Face said, Harvey Dent said about it. You know, like it's either you die in startup, right? Or you live long enough to become the Blizzard, right? I was just watching that, dude. That movie's so good. Chad, why I don't know. I have so many movies from my youth that I love, and like movies in like the last top movies in the last 10 years. Let me see if let's type in ChatGPT. What were the biggest 20 movies in the last 10 years? Right.
Versus Jaina.
The time for dreams.
Ooh, we really have to think about this.
Let the hunt begin.
It's actually a big question. Avatar: Way of the Water. I didn't go see that. Avengers: Endgame. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good one. That's the number 2. The Lion King. Wow. Chad, did you know The Lion King 2 made $1.6 billion? Holy crap. Okay, Spider-Man No Way Home. I didn't see that. Star Wars The Force Awakens. I saw that. Man, it's kind of depressing to think about.
They love a little bit old.
All right, Jurassic World. I did not go see. The Fate and the Furious, Furious 7, Frozen 2, Beauty and the Beast, Black Panther, Incredibles 2, the Super Mario Brothers. Wait, the Super Mario Brothers movie came out. Wait, I didn't. Okay, Top Gun Maverick. I saw that one. Okay, so like I have not seen about like most of these movies. Now I did phrase the question in a way that more looked at like biggest, not artistic, but
Calm down.
Interstellar. Did Interstellar make the list? Okay. Let's see. Best rated movies of the last 20 years. What are...
A limited time.
Let's see. Top 20 rated movies of the last, 10 years. Okay, so this will be like what actually is considered the best. So this is more of a subjective element though. Parasite, I saw that was good. Mad Max Fury Road, Spider-Man. Chat, you know, I haven't watched Whiplash, and I know I haven't watched Whiplash largely because I know it's gonna like hurt me to watch it, because I was a drummer and it's like very much my lifestyle of like trying really hard, and I already know like most of the plot, and I know I should go watch it, but I still haven't watched it. Grand Budapest Hotel. That movie I watched having no expectations, just because I needed to go watch a movie, and I remember it being really good. Wait, what the heck?
Mysterious orb. What is your wisdom?
Just use more. Fire and blood.
I did like The Wolf of Wall Street, so I know. I've started to watch it and then literally stopped. I don't know why. I just know it's gonna hurt me to watch it. The plot is too relatable. Chat, I identify as like, you know. Chat, I've literally, you know, I've seen some of the scenes. I've literally had similar fights with like, I don't know.
Muzzle their magic.
Oh, that muzzling of magic. Yeah, Django. Sorry, Christian Bale is a legend of No Hands himself. Chat, I don't know. Chat, I'm trying to like make my launch to like the next level of famous, and I don't know, but I like it's tough, dude. Like. Tried leaking a sex tape. To be honest, that like could help, you know? Okay, that changes. I try to be good at things, yeah. I've literally, I don't know. It's an interesting thing of like, you know, have sacrificed a lot, but like not that much, you know, but I've sacrificed some stuff, you know, I've really like have this need to be good at things, you know, it's like, I don't know. It's where's your health though? But all right. We have an out here, right? Actually, we could also top deck Zilliax, but I'm just gonna go Marin and then draw 3 and hope to hit. Hope Reno's also could be winning here. See what we hit. Grift, if I had 1 more mana, would actually could be. Oh god, I'm just dead, right? Like, I don't have a way to play this for 0, so I'm pretty sure I'm just dead. Dang, so close.
Put a price on such powerful artifacts. I could.
Like, why can't I play it?
I don't have enough mana.
Gosh dang it, chat. Alright.
100% real fake gold.
My face is pretty impressive. It really would, yeah.
Rexar versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Let the hunt begin.
My greetings.
Greetings, traveler.
They love a little fiddle.
Calm down.
I like getting turn 4 Marin. Could be of help.
Calm down.
My blood.
At first I have times where it's like the problem is like I don't really like I like being good at things, so I don't really want to be helped. I can develop the
Hunt alone.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
This is a good turn 4.
Relaxation for all.
Wait, what? Alright, we can sometimes just get lethal here. It could like easily happen. If we high roll the shit out of this, right? Ooh, Cold Neophyte's pretty big too. Wait, Celiacs? Do I just go,
Muzzle their magic.
Shaking a stud.
Action. Act. Perfection. Insignificant. Act.
seems good. Is there an out that could save them here? Will like 6 drop be good? Wait, this is actually like really kind of good, but sucks for me.
Time waits for no one.
Got him.
Rexar versus Valera.
I never turn down a good brawl.
Let the hunt begin.
They love a little fiddle.
Calm down. My blood boils for war. Calm down. Set it down and I'll set it up. Fire and blood.
That minion already attacked.
It's looking insanely good, right? Lifesteal, oh my god, so good. Crap, dude. I was supposed to buff this the more I think about it, but
No one's going to believe this.
Need a warranty.
Down. Fire and blood.
I don't know if this is correct. Could have just gone hero power and not played this to go all in for 2 lethal, turn 2 lethal, or play this and hold this and try to maximize chance of turn 2 to turn 2 turn lethal. But yeah, I don't know. The problem is they can just play. Well, let's see if I hit something that stops this. That does stop. Is that lethal? Yeah, chat. Let's go, dude.
That packed a punch.
Keeping the beard looks good. I got it trimmed today. I lost the charger for my main beard trimmer, so I'm in this like weird conundrum where I could either I have my other beard trimmer that doesn't have the nuance, so I either can shave my full beard or not. But when I got my beard trimmed at the barber today, along with on my haircut, so but we'll see how long this Jet 19 and 14, by the way. That's a pretty respectable win rate. Like, Chad, if you're, you know, if you know, if your son or daughter came home with dating someone with a 19 and 14 win rate in a competitive meta, you'd be like, wow, you don't mess this up, right? Like, that's pretty great. I didn't think you had it in you, you know? This is annoying.
I wonder. Imagine there's an element of risk. It was, I mean, yeah, I guess there is an element of risk. Chad, I'm like Austin Powers, where he's like, well, I like to live life dangerously. Trying to get a full shame. Chad, I watch a lot of like shaving ASMR, but like I like the beard trim because they do a better job. But like with the full shave, like I don't know, because it's like I mean, I feel like that takes me like 5 minutes. I mean, I think it'd be a nice luxury, you know. But yeah, it's I'm not sure it'd be, you know, it's worth the finances for someone like me. Could it be ice trap here?
Who could put a price on
I can get Healy boy.
artifacts? I could.
Let's go.
don't know why here. That's pretty good, right? Nullify a lot of their tempo advantage.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork? I moves quickly.
Buy one,
Wait.
get one full price. Buy one, get one full price.
I don't know. Going face might be foolish here. Hopefully I don't get lethal. I might get lethal because I didn't do the math.
Any problem?
I love a little fiddle.
Wait, amazing top deck, right, chat? Guess I could have squeezed an observer myths in there, right?
Just use more.
You won't find fire magically aged. Mysterious orb. What is your wisdom?
Son of a gunshot. Wait, bro. They triggered all their secrets. This was very unlucky. ET and Shylander Shaman? I don't remember. I know I have the life drink card, but I like. Man, this is going badly. Man, I'd love to just top deck something really good. Top decking Marin would be really nice. Top decking Reno would be really nice. I might kind of have to go for Sasquatch here.
No one's going to believe this.
Look at hero power there.
I don't have enough mana.
Right?
Guess who?
Am I dead? I needed a real top deck, chat. So many real top decks in me won. But I have no way to buff my own minions here. I have no real way to just stop. Like, I can't clear their whole board.
Well fought. I concede.
Versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. Let the hunt begin.
Gee, this is probably really good, right?
One dose solves any problem.
Agni's only good for smashing! Agni's only good for smashing!
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
The overture is upon us!
I had to trade because I actually want my Pozic to die, and taking damage sucks, so. Since we have to go like cash cow and get a Faziliax.
A symphony of darkness.
Too quiet!
A symphony of darkness.
Muzzle their magic!
Ooh, my location placement actually 5-head here. Dude, I didn't even realize it until afterwards. Chat, I subconsciously had amazing placement here. Who would have thought it? Okay.
My blood boils for war.
He's too full.
No heal. So the problem, one, I'm not likely to die here, right? This also fills up their hand, which makes things difficult. The problem is if I just go heal here and then they clear, it's not a good spot for me. So where now I have, like, this is annoying for them to deal with. So I think this is the stronger play here. I think it's incredibly unlikely I die. They've not got an encroaching sanity, yeah. So
Alexa versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, let the hunt begin.
I love a little fiddle.
This guy say cow hunter. Did somebody say cow hunter?
Calm down. My blood boils for war now.
Not having cow, dude. I'm not even convinced cow is that good. I don't know why Highlander Hunter is good right now. I think it's more just market incentives. It's less about cows actually being good right now. It's more about just the incentives of the game. So annoying. anti I mean, cow is amazing. That's what I meant to say. Cow might be the best thing to happen to society at large. Chat, cow actually fixed my marriage, right? Or saved my marriage. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I know what to do.
Witness the strength of the seas.
My hand is too full.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Alright. See what happens here, chat. See if we can get some of that good shit. Observers is terrible. Yes! How does he do it, chat? I don't even know, but he does it. That's what's important. Alright. Is it Pozic here, or is it I feel like it's Pozic because it it makes them overdraw. What do you guys think? This actually can die pretty easily, right? There's also but also this is like another thing that's really good for my Sasquatch. I don't know, I can get all these 1/1s too. Yeah, I think pause is fine.
No one's going to believe this. Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me. Move fast here.
Yeah, Sasquatch's next turn is insane, right?
My hand is too full. That was a mistake.
I saw that going differently in my head.
You win this one.
Let's go, dude. Rank 9. Alright. Chat, maybe I get one more game, then I go Sex Cult. One more game before Sex Cult, chat.
Rexa versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Let the hunt begin.
Up against what class? Mage.
One dose solves any problem.
They love a little fiddle.
I smell golden in their waters.
Keep on panning.
Keep on panning.
Calm down.
Don't really want to use this on one minion.
Keep on panning.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Wait, he sucked, chat. Master spell? Where do you find the energy to do all these sex cults, man? I don't know. I don't know how people don't have energy. Like, I mean, in that, like, I don't know. I did know this guy, alright? This guy that I was friends with. This guy was very intelligent, but, like, he just never understood, like, I would just have energy to do things. You know? I don't know. Like, I would just be enthusiastic about life. Bad sleep equals no energy. I mean, I think, like, I feel like energy comes from doing things that something in your side you wants to do. I've actually stopped drinking Monster Energy, Prince. All right, I've been on the green tea grind. All right, so you're wrong. All right, but anyways, yeah, I don't know. I feel like okay.
Time runs out on me.
Chad, you ever been at a party and you're with your buddy, and your buddy's kind of annoying, all right? And he's all like mopey and blah 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 blah. And then there's a cute girl shows up, and all of a sudden he's Mr. Chatty. He's Mr. Got so much fun stuff to say, all right? You know? Chad, you guys ever had that happen?
Keep on panning.
Yeah. But he was all mopey and like, woe is me. Don't know if that's a true buddy. I don't know, dude. Takes over the depression. Well, that's what I actually think, like, getting rid of depression is making a life that your biology actually is happy about. All right? You know what I mean? I've been amazed like that, like the deepest dark depressions, and then some like cute girl like lightly flirts with you, and then like at least for like a solid half an hour you're happy, you know? If you're not happy in a single, you're not be happy in a relationship. That's not the question. The question is, will you be more happy? Chad, if you're miserable in a relationship, will you be even less miserable? Will you be less miserable single? You know? Chad, I also feel like that's just something people started saying because they got sick of their like single friends complaining about being single. So they just started saying, you know, it's actually your fault for not being happy single, and because of that, no one is ever gonna actually be interested in you. Sorry, but like not sorry, because it's kind of on you, you know?
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Like, you know, you won't be, if you're not happy single, you're not going to be happy in a relationship. I actually was so happy single, and then when I met Susan, I became even more happy. I'm just like overwhelmed with joy all the time. What's your issue, loser? Right?
100% real, fake gold.
Wait, I'm getting fake gold in here? Son of a gun, chat. The tricky things are the downs. Yeah, I know what you mean. Wait, am I just dead? Okay, I'm just dead, dude. Alright, chat, I think the sex cult's calling me. See you guys soon. Oh, chat, dude, alright, we're gonna go, hook up the Cow Whisperer, alright? The Cow Whisperer is streaming. So yeah, we're gonna host Pizza. He's got rank 1 with this deck, so he's probably pretty good. All right, see you guys soon.